wonderful question just for you guys. Look at them on the board. Okay, so I'm using my camera so that you guys can see it. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are. Let's turn the camera and yeah. So hopefully you drop the correct answer to these questions. These are IQ tests. These are IQ test questions. I hope you guys can see this. My marker is no longer working, so I have to write it instead of using marker. So guys, we have two questions. I don't know if if writing two questions at the same time is okay, but yeah, we're going to take it one at a time. The first one said, I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Okay, so this is a math IQ test. You are to crack your knowledge to find out how many laptops the said person bought in total. So the second one said, there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Okay, so these are mathematics tests. So all you need is just to drop your answers, crack anyone you know. We have 2 questions, first one, second one. So just crack the question, drop your answers. Okay, yes, at the end of the live stream, I will tell you guys the final answer and also explain as we used to do it here. Yeah, welcome to my live stream. Please welcome. I hope you can see the screen. Hope you can see the board clearly. So we have 2 questions on the board. All are mathematics questions. Only bet you. Good. Can you see the question on the board? Guys, this is a math question. We have 2 questions. Crack anyone you can and drop your answers in the comments. So guys, we have two questions on the board. Attempt anyone you can, okay? Yes, attempt anyone you can. Yes. So it's not a must you attempt the both, okay? Anyone you can, you attempt the question and drop in the comment section. The first one said, I bought a laptop. I sold it and bought another. Okay. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? I saw said 8 and 18. Okay, thanks for your comments. So, do you mean for the first question and the second question? Guys, don't rush this question, okay? Anyone you can answer, you answer either the first or the second one, anyone. If you can answer the both, fine, okay? Yes, no knowledge is a waste, you guys. So the first question said, I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? So the second question said, there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Hi, Famara. You're welcome to my live stream. Shout out to you. Guys, attempt any question on the screen. You can attempt the first, you can attempt the second, okay? Anyone you feel like to test your knowledge in maths, anyone. Attempt the question and answer in the comments. So guys, attempt any of this question. It's quite easy. Okay, it might look difficult, but it's quite easy. So anyone you feel like testing your knowledge, okay, testing your knowledge with, you can do well to answer. You can answer the first one, you can answer the second question. Okay, we have two questions on the board. So anyone you can answer the question, solve the question, and answer in the comments. The second question said, there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Hello, David Scatter. Long time no see. How are you doing, David? David's 5. Okay, you said 5 for which question? Is it the first question or the second question? Is it for the first question or for the second question? Okay, for the first question, okay. Thanks for commenting. David said the first question, the answer to the first question is 5. All right, we will still find out. Guys, attempt any of these questions. We have question 1 and question 2. Attempt any of them. If you can solve the both of them, fine, and that's nice, okay? Yes, because the more you are testing your knowledge, the more you are getting better, right? When it comes to mathematics and all the rest of them. Read off, we just started, okay? We have a question, yes, you have to solve it. You have not solved anything and you're telling me to tell you answer. We just started the live at Rudolph. David Scatter said 18 sachets. Okay, for the second question, right? Thanks for commenting. We will still find out. Guys, dropping more answers. Solve this question, mathematics question on the board. You can solve the first question, you can solve the second question, or you can solve the both. Okay, solve and let us know the answer in the comment section. Yes, guys, they will tap the screen. Thank you so much, David. David, bring your comments, but I think I can't because of some factors, yeah. So let me just leave it so that I don't disconnect the live. Thank you so much, David Scatter. Guys, I will tap your screen. Yes, thank you so much. Hello, Adia. Adia said it's okay for the first question or the second question. Is it for the first question or for the second question? At Adia, we have two questions on the board. So feel free to solve any of the questions. You can also solve the both of them. Okay, yes. The more you are solving, the more you are becoming better. Okay, noted, noted. Noted at Davis Carter. Once I get 90 likes, I drop the answers to the question. Thank you guys for the hearts. I really appreciate. I really, really appreciate you guys. Let's not forget to solve the question on the board because that is our major purpose, right? This is an IQ test, IQ math test. We have two questions on the whiteboard. attempt any of the questions or do well to solve the both of them, okay? If you can solve the both of them, solve the both of them and drop the answer in the comments, okay? Guys, we have two mathematics IQ questions on the board. The first one said, I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Crack that question and drop your answer in the comments. Let's find out. The second question said there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Okay. Do not rush this question, guys. Do not rush it. Take it easy and step by step and get the answer. You can solve the both of them if you want. You can attempt one. Anyone you can solve. Just solve it and drop your answer. Hi, Gideon. Gideon said 8. Okay. 8. Is that 8 for the first question or for the second question? Which question exactly? Is it the first or the second? Thanks for your comments. Noted. Guys, more comments. Is it correct? Is it right? Crack the question, solve the question. Let's find out in the comments. Okay, Gideon, thank you. Yes, it looks it's simple, but it looks difficult, I must say. My honest view, It looks difficult, but it's quite simple. So the only thing is, if you understand the sentence, the question, you can solve it. Okay, digital said 8 laptops. Okay, noted. Calvin said 6. Okay, that is for the first question, right? Or the second question? Which one exactly? Is it for the laptop or for the sachet of water? Klaus said 4. For the first question or for the second question? Okay, more answers, guys. More answers, guys. Let's crack this. I bought a laptop, I sold it, and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? How many laptops did I buy in total? Guys, crack your brain. Let's find out, okay? Okay, buy dot Jayanat Jayanta. I don't know if I pronounced that name right. You said five laptops. Sorry, guys. 5 laptops. Okay. Okay. Guys, double tap your screen like the live stream. Okay. Let's keep going. Claude said he has 8 and he has 4 at home and bought 8. Okay, thanks for your comments at Claude. At bye, thanks so much. Guys, attempt any of these questions. If you can solve both of them, do what to solve them and drop your answers in the comments. Buy.j said 5 laptops, 4 rounds plus 1, including the one he already had. Okay. Pepper said, I lost a brain cell. Pepper, you're talking about what's this? Is it related to what is on the board? Plasma Kid said yes, he bought 8 laptops, but at the end he possesses 4. So you're talking about your final answer is 4, right? At Plasma Kits. Is that your answer? Is that your answer to the first question? Guys, I want you to read the question to understand it, okay? Read to understand it so that you can solve it right. Any of the questions, you can also attempt both of them. That's nice. That's perfect. Guys, we have 2 questions on the board. Solve any of the questions, or you can still solve the both of them. and answer in the comments, okay? Guys, no one is attempting the second question. The second question said, there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? I love God said 1.12. Is that the answer to the question? Which one are you answering exactly? Are you answering the first question or the second question? And what's the answer? Be specific enough, okay? Okay, Serviette said, so if he bought a laptop, then he do have one, but then he sold it, so he do have none. But he did that 4 times, so he had one laptop in total. Okay, we're gonna find out. Okay, guys, drop in more comments, drop in answers, attempt any of the question on the board. You can also solve both of them if you can. Okay, the more you are solving, the more you're familiar with mathematics word problems like this. Okay, thank you guys for liking the live stream. Nico said 5 times. Okay, thanks so much. 5 times for the first question, right? For the first question. Jason, hello, welcome to my live. Jason said 4 because he said he did it 4 times. Okay. Thank you for commenting, Jason. Guys, do you think that's right? I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? The second question said there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Someone said 8 and 19. Okay. Thank you. The case. 8 and 19. 8 and 19. Okay. Okay. Guys, more comments, more answers. Crack these mathematics questions on your board. Devbat said 18. Is that for the second question? The one of sachets of water? Or is that for laptops? Hello, Nicole, you're welcome. Let's go again with the questions so that it will be understandable, because I want everyone in this chat, in this live stream, to drop their own comments, okay? Okay. I did this 4 times. I sold it and bought another, okay? I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Just some bit said 4, okay, for the first question, right? How about the second question? Guys, crack the second question. A lot of you guys are commenting on the first question. Look into the second question and see if you can solve it. Look into the second question and see if you can solve it, though it's not a must that you will solve the both of them. Okay, these are just questions to test your knowledge, IQ tests. Yeah, so you can solve any one you want, but it's also good to solve both. Nicole said 8 if it's addition. You mean the one of laptop, the first question? Guys, attempt both questions. You can also attempt one if you can't solve the both. Okay? And let me know your answers in the comments. OJ said the answer is 4 for the first question. Robert said 18 water, 4 laptops. Okay. Finally, we have an answer for second question. You guys don't want to solve the second question. Frost said 8. Okay. Mali Artwork said 4 laptops. Okay, guys. Solve the questions on the board, on the whiteboard, and drop your answers. We have 2 questions on the whiteboard, the first one and the second one. We have the first question and the second question. Attempt the both questions if you can. Ravi, hello. Ravi said 6 laptops. Okay. Guys, I know that you guys are very, oh my God, I have intelligent viewers. You guys should crack this question. And I know that you're going to come up with the right answers. Drop your answers in the comments, guys. Attempt the first question or the second question, or you can attempt the both questions and still get the answer, okay? I am right here to see all comments and of course acknowledge all answers. It said 0 laptops. Okay, thanks for commenting, kids. He said because you sold it again and again until your money went out. Okay, kid. Thank you for your opinion, kids. Your opinion is highly welcome. It's highly welcome. Mandy said, how many did she buy? Not how many does she have left? Okay. Yes, because the question said, how many laptops did I buy in total? That means how many transactions did I do in total? Okay. So that is just what it is. So, okay. So your answer is what? How many does she have left? Mandy said it's 5. Okay. We will still find out. Thank you so much for commenting, Mandy. Shout out to you and to all my commenters. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Guys, drop in your answers. Let's make this live stream an interactive one. Okay. Drop in your answers, guys. Check my video. Don't know why my phone is showing my show. It's zooming on its own. Hello, Craig. Craig Water outside 8 and 18. Okay. Thank you for commenting, Craig. Stay through the live to find out the final answers to the questions. Craig Water outside 8 and 18. Shout out to you. Thanks for commenting. Guys, what do you think? Do you think is correct? Do you think is wrong? Check the comment section, find out comments from people, solve the question, and drop your own answers. Okay. We have the wrong answers in the comments. We also have the correct answers in the comments. Hello, Daniel. Daniel said you have both four. Okay, for the first question, right? Thanks for your comments. We will find out if that is the answer. Sorry, guys. So we'll find out if that's the answer, okay? So, guys, we have different answers in the comment section. People saying 8, people saying 4, people saying 5. Which one do you think is the answer to the first question? Yes, do well to solve and drop your own answer. Okay. You can also check the comment section to see if your own answer is also there. All right. Also, do well to tell us how you got it. Is also okay and important. Like some people, someone like Mandy said, um, the question did not say how many did she buy. And the question said, how many does she have left? So she actually explained her own answer. So do well to also explain yours if you can, okay? Hello, Manuel. Manuel said 4 and 13. Okay, Manuel, thank you for commenting. Guys, someone said in the comment section that these questions are simple, but the truth is that they actually look difficult, but they are simple. Yes, they look difficult, but they are simple. And in as much as they are simple to some people, they are also, the questions are also difficult for some people. That's just the truth. There are people who the questions are difficult to, while there are people that these questions are simple to, so it depends. I only said 8 for the first question, right? Okay, Oli, thank you so much. Thank you for commenting. There is more answers to these questions. First question, second question. You can solve the both, you can solve just one. Okay. I am right here with you guys to read your comments and to mention your name, of course. Yes. If there's a way you can explain the answer to these questions to impart knowledge, do well to explain in the comment section, okay? So that other people can see and learn. Hello, Pascal. Pascal said 8 laptop spots. Okay. Do you think so? Can you tell us how you got 8 laptops at Pascal? If you don't mind, can you let us know? Thanks for your comments. Hello, Prophet. Guys, drop in your answers in the comment section. guys, attempt the question on the screen, attempt the question on the whiteboard. I am here to review all your answers. Trust me, you can solve this question. This is just the word problems. Okay, if you understand the word problems in maths, I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy? Okay, this is an IQ test, IQ quiz. In mathematics, it's just to test your knowledge, to crack your brain. Okay, you guys know how quiz is, right? Yes, questions and answer. So that is why I'm giving you people time to, think and drop your answers to these questions before I can review my own answers, right? So we have the first question and we also have the second question, which is on the whiteboard. Do well to attempt the both of them. Yes, you can solve the both of them. You can also solve just one. Okay, anyone you wish to solve. You can solve anyone. If you feel like solving the first one, if you can solve the first one, if you can solve the second one, you solve it. But if you can solve the both of them, no problems, you can still solve them, okay? Yes. So guys, like I said, this is a quiz. Even quiz in school, teachers give time to the students to think and to write the quiz, okay? The teacher doesn't reveal the answer immediately, even class tests. So they give you time to think and to solve the question. And that is exactly what is going on here. We have 2 questions on the board. So all you need is just to solve the question. You can solve anyone you want, okay? It's not a must you can solve the 2. But if you know the both of them, kudos to you. That's an applause. That's nice. Solve and drop your answers so that we all can see and also learn, okay? So that is that, guys. 2 questions on the board and they are quite simple if you look into it very well, okay? They are quite simple if you look into it very well. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. Just relate this to real life. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. And there is no difficult or so much grammar used in this sentence or in this question. Okay, this is just normal English, nothing so broad, difficult. So all the words are just simple for you to solve the question, because in mathematics we don't use AV words, we don't use AV sentence or too much grammar. Okay, we make it simple because what we are focused on is the calculation itself, not the grammar. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Okay, yes, you have to make use of your IQ. You have to think about this question and drop your answer. And the second one said there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? You see? So this is something you can solve. 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? So many people have actually dropped their answers in the comment sections. Different answers, different opinions, different explanation. Do well to crack these questions on the screen and write your own answer in the comments, okay? Just know that the host is right here to review your answer, okay? Thank you guys for joining. Double tap, like the screen, like the live stream, subscribe to my channel, turn on your bell notification, okay? So guys, keep solving. We are here. I name. Some random name said 8 and 8, okay? So 8 for the first question and 8 for the second question. Thanks so much for commenting at some random name. Guys, more comments, more suggestions from you guys. More comments and more suggestions from you guys. You can also explain to us why you got your answers. It's also necessary, okay? Just to, make the live stream more interactive and educative. Yes. Guys, thank you guys for liking my live stream. I really appreciate more likes, more likes, more likes, more answers. More likes, more answers. So this is this is a mathematics problem that you need to calm down and you get the correct answer. So I'm just going to be keeping quiet for a while and allow you guys to, solve the question. And of course, I am reading the comments. I'm not far away from the comments. I'm not far away from, because I'm actually reading all comments. Do what to drop yours, okay? Yes, guys, do what to drop yours. I am not far away from my phone. I am so close to the phone to read all comments, okay? dropping your answers. I'm giving you guys time. Enough time to solve this question. Okay. I'm giving you guys enough time to solve this math question on the whiteboard. I'm giving you guys enough time to solve this question on the screen. Do well to drop your answers, guys. Do well to drop your answers. This is solvable. You can solve it. It's not a must you solve the both of them, okay? It's not a must that you will solve the both of them. Just solve anyone you wish to start with, anyone you want to start. Okay, anyone you want to solve. You solve. You can try the first one. You can try the second one, the second question. Though many people are solving the first question, I don't know why you guys are not solving the second question. Just few persons. You can actually count the people that solved the second question. But for the first question, people that solved the first question are a lot. Okay. So for the second question, I don't know why you guys are not solving the second question. Like, why are you guys not solving the second question? Like, why? Just two persons or three persons solved the second question. And well, I think they did well. They tried, they answered well. But I still need to tell you guys the final answer and of course solve it myself, right? Yes, because that is how I do it here. I end my live stream by solving the question. I don't go without solving questions. That is just it. I end the live by solving the questions and explaining before I go, right? So guys, feel free to drop answer any of the question. First question, second question in mathematics. Okay. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? So how many laptops did I buy? The person said I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? So look into the question. It might look difficult, but it's quite simple, okay? Just like someone said in the comments. Then the second question said there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5, that is, I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? That is, how many water are remaining? Okay, drop in your answers in the comment section because, of course, I am here to read up comments and for us to interact, share knowledge in maths, in English. Okay. One good thing is that at the end of the live stream, I would always say the answer to the question and of course solve the question. If you know this channel, you should know that. So guys, feel free to drop your answers. Okay. I'm right here. I'm not moving a step. I'm not moving an inch. I am here with you guys. Hello, Ivan Condo Lover. Ivan said 1 and 18. Okay, thanks for your comments. Guys, bring in more comments. You're welcome to today's live stream. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I really appreciate you guys. Nice to have you here. We have two questions on the whiteboard. We have the first question, we have the second question. Do well to solve any of the questions. If you can solve the both of them, that's very, very good. If you can't solve the both, just solve one, okay, and drop your answers. Okay, let's hear what James has to say. James said, buys laptop 1, sells, buy another 2. Guys, let's look at this very well because James is actually explaining something which I urge you all in each live stream I do to always explain, especially whenever you drop your answers, right? So James said, buys laptop 1, sells, then buys another 2, repeat 4 times, buy 3, sell, buy 4, sell, buy 5, sell, buy 7, sell, buy 8. They bought 10. Okay. Okay, you are giving an example, right? So James is giving an example. Let's say, for instance, he buys one laptop, he sells, that is, he sold it. He buys another, he sold it. He buys another, he sold it. It keeps on repeating till 10 times. That means he bought 10 laptops in total. Okay, thank you so much, James, for your explanation. I hope someone out there also, what do you guys think about his comments? What do you guys think about his explanation? Guys, we got to solve the questions. We have 2 questions, IQ mathematics questions on the screen, on the whiteboard. Attempt any of the questions. If you know the both of them, do got to solve the both, okay? Yes, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the likes. Let's keep it coming, guys. I am here. I'm not far from my phone. I am here to read all comments, okay? Hello, Jetty said 5. Okay, you mean for the first question or for the second question? Is the 5 for the first question or the second question? And Jetty, Kenneth said 4. Okay, thanks for your comment, Kenneth. Guys, attempt these two mathematics questions on the board, on the whiteboard, and drop your answers in the comment section, okay? You can answer any of the questions or you can answer the both of them. Hello, Jenny. Jenny said 4. Okay. That is for the first question, right? Guys, attempt the second questions. Is the second question too difficult? Which I don't think so. You guys are ignoring the second question, or are you guys not seeing it well? There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. 1, okay, I threw 5 away. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? So if you guys are not seeing it, let me read it again. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5 away. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Okay, guys, drop in your answers. Crack that very particular question. Test your knowledge, test your thinking faculty, and find the answer to any of these questions. You can also solve the two of them if you can, okay? Drop your answers in the comment section. Just like every teacher will give time for the students to crack the questions given to them, that is the same way I'm giving you guys enough time to look into this question and drop your answers. Okay, guys, answer any of the questions, question 1 or question 2. All are in mathematics. You can also solve the two, the both of them. Okay, I am right here to see all comments and to see the right answers, the correct answers to these two questions. Yes. So just like every other teacher can, you know, leave the students or will leave the students to write their text before doing corrections, that is the same way I am right here, keeping quiet, allowing you guys to solve, okay, to bring in your answers before doing corrections to the questions. You guys know how we do it. At the end of the life, we drop the answer and solve the question, right? So guys, solve the questions. Let's make this live stream an interactive one. Drop your answers in the comments. As you're dropping your answers, I am reading your comments, and that way this is interactive and educative as well. Okay? Yes, thank you so much for joining. Double tap your screen, subscribe to my channel. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Hi Adams. Adams said it's okay. Thanks for your comment, Adams. More comments, guys, more answers to the question. Remember, we have two questions on the board. We have two questions on the whiteboard. Feel free to answer any of the questions, 1 or 2, or you can solve the both of them, okay? Well, guys, I have a lot of answers here already. Kawana said 6. Okay. Mike said, Mike Nelson, hello. Mike Nelson, this is the second time you're coming to my life, right? Jose Castro said 8. Okay. Guys, are you people answering the first question or the second question? Which one are you guys solving? TNL said 1 is 4, 2 is 18. Okay. Now I have another option where answer to the second question. I have another answer to the second question. Okay. Tommy's job said 5. Okay. Tommy. Prisoner said 1 is 5, 2 is 13. Mm. Okay. Back 5 said 67. Modern Cake said 8. Alright guys, keep solving, drop your answers. We have 2 questions on the board. We have 1 and 2. Drop in the one you think is the answer. For the first question, solve and drop the answer. Second question, solve and drop the answer. I am right here to review all answers because, of course, the teacher will always give question and give time to the students to crack their knowledge on the question, especially when this question is a question and answer, just like this IQ test, which is a question and answer. So keep dropping your opinion, keep dropping your ideas. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Turn on your post notification as well. Yes, I am right here to review all answers and comments. I really appreciate you all for your support. Thank you so much. Vocalistic said 23 are remaining. Okay. She said you drank one. Guys, look at her own explanation. Let's find out. You drank one, but the contaminated ones and the ones you threw are still in good condition. Mm. Is that so, guys? She said you drank one, but the contaminated ones and the ones you threw away are still in good condition. Okay, thanks for your comments, mathsTEST. Thank you for commenting. I really appreciate. Guys, look into these questions very, very well. The first question, the second questions, drop your answers in the comment sections, okay? We will find out the right answer to the both of them, right? Yes. If you can solve the both questions, that's perfect. Any number you can solve. If you can solve just one, no problems. If you can solve the both, that's perfect. Okay, Chikam said 8 and 18. Okay, that is 8 for the first question and 18 for the second question. Thank you, Chikam. There is more answers. Attempt the two questions on the board and drop your answers. I'm right here with you guys. Hello, Brian. Brian, you're welcome to my live stream. We are answering IQ live tests, okay? IQ live test, mathematics IQ test, live. Okay, we have two questions. Attempt the two questions and drop your answers. If you can solve the both questions, fine. Ryan said 6 and 18. Okay. All right. Thanks for your comments, Brian. We'll still find out. Hello, Nature. Nature vibes. Hello. Six Queen said, I would be 10. Two would be either 23 or 18, depending on what throwing entails for the water. Okay, one would be 10. Sorry, one would be 10. Okay. So you mean the first question is 10? Okay. Okay, more options, more ideas, more ideas. I love the fact that you all are, thinking about the question and dropping your answers, your opinions. You said you don't understand what train entails. The question is clear. The question said, I threw 5, okay? Meaning that the sick person um, threw away 5 sachets of water. So that is it, okay? Hello, Diana. Diana Martin said 4, okay? 4 and 18. All right. That's okay, guys. Drop more answers. Drop more answers. Solve the questions number 1 and 2, and drop your answers in the comments. Okay, Diana, you said 0 and 18. Okay. Get you. So you mean number 1 question is 0. Okay. Noted. Guys, what do you think? Is that the answer? Solve and find out, okay? guys, more answers, more solutions to the question on the screen, guys. Mania Costa said that 13. Is that for the first or second question? What's the meaning of life? Said 5. Okay. Thanks for your comment. I assume that is for the first question, or is it for the second? The learner said 5 and 23. Okay, okay. No answers, no answers. Keep it coming, guys. Steven said 12. Okay. Thanks for your comment, Steven. Is that for the first question or for the second question at Steven? Sean said it's possible there was 8 laptops, but if you repeated the first two 4 times, the first two, which first two are you talking about? Which first two are you talking about, Sean? Anne said, hello, Anne, you're welcome. I'm Star Lover. Okay, now it's said 5 and 18. Okay, you mean 5 for the first question and 18 for the second question, right? Okay, thank you so much for commenting on the talk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Guys, do like to drop more answers. This is an IQ test. Questions and answers. 2 questions were given to you on the whiteboard. Attempt the both of them and drop your answers, or you can solve any one that you wish to solve. Okay? Yes. Okay, Elsie. Remember the question said, how many did he buy in total? How many did he buy in total? Okay. Not how many he has left, but how many did he buy in total? That's what the question says at Alice. Take a close look at the question and solve the question again. The second question said there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many sachets are remaining? Guys, also attempt the second question because we have 2 questions on the whiteboard. They are all very simple. If you take a close look and pay attention to the question, you will know they are simple, right? just said, Alice, well done. The question says how many laptops they bought in total, not how many they have. Exactly, that's what the question said. How many laptops did I buy in total? Okay, that is how many laptops did the person buy in total. That is what the question says, not how many laptops the person has. Okay, yes. Tiwa Singh said 818. That is 8 for the first question and 18 for the second question. Okay. S. Grace said the same thing. Okay. Totally to Kaiser said answer is equals to 1. The final answer is 1 because they bought 1 and didn't sell it while the others got sold. Mm. Why the others got sold? Are you talking about number 1 question or the second question? At totally. Dallas said 8 laptops. Okay. Thanks for your comments, Dallas. Totally said answer number 1. The answer is 5 because it's how much they bought and they repeated it 4 times. Final answer 5. Okay, thank you, Totally Kaiser. But totally, I thought you said the answer is 1. I thought you said the answer is 1. Why did you suddenly change your mind to 5? At totally, did you solve it again? Did you solve it again to get the answer 5? Because what you said before was 1. So you have to solve it back. You have to solve it back for you to get 5. Is that it? At totally. Did you have to solve the maths IQ question back? Smiley said number 8. The pattern repeated is bought 1, sold 1, bought 1. So each pattern buys 2. No mention of the second being sold. Okay, so they're saying that number 1 question is is 8. Is that it? You're saying that the number one answer is 8. Is that what you're saying? Thanks for your comments, Smiley. I appreciate you. Guys, what do you think? Look at the question closely. Look at the question closely and drop your answers in the comment section. What do you think about the answers you're seeing in the comments? Because of course you need to go to the comment section and see answers from people and explanations as well. Okay, so as you're solving, you're confirming from the comment section. That is why we are commenting in the comment section and as well interacting in the comments. Hi Michael. Michael said 5. Okay, thanks for the comments. How about the second question? Guys, you guys are not looking at the second question. What's going on? Just few persons answered the question to just few persons answered the second question. Leto said 5 laptops. Okay. Thanks for your comments, Leto. We have 2 questions on the board. We have 2 questions on the board. Crack the questions on the board and drop your answers, guys. Number 1 question and number 2 questions. Solve the maths and drop your answers. It's Subboy said 1. Okay. It's Subboy said it's the same laptop. Really? You think so? You think it's the same laptop? Okay. Okay, Subboy. Pay attention to the question again and drop the answer to the question, okay? John Al said, I bought one and sold it to buy another. That is 2. Repeated 4 times is 8. Okay, thanks for your comments. A lot of people have said 8 is the answer to number 1 question. Guys, let's keep dropping answers. We're gonna find out at the end of the live stream. Okay. Sorry, guys. Brandy said it's not whether it's the same laptop, it's asking how many times he bought one. He purchased 8 times. Hmm. Okay, okay. More comments, more answers, guys. I'm loving your ideas. You guys are really, really amazing. Cracking this very particular maths question is not easy, but you guys are doing it. Keep it up, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep bringing in comments. At the end, we're going to find out the right answers. So always check the comment section to see the comments, answers from people, explanations from different people, different explanations, solve yours and find out if your answer is in the comment section or not. Okay? Like I said, the correct answer is right in the comment section and the wrong answer is right in the comment section. Jude said 5 laptops since he sold the laptop 4 times and still have one at the end. Mm, and still have one at the end. And still have one at the end. You know, he actually sold the first one he bought, right? He actually sold the first one he bought. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Thanks so much, Jude, for the answer. Thanks so much for the comments. Guys, bring the answers coming. We will still find out at the end of the life, okay? Brandy said MB is right. Who is MB? Okay, you're talking about maybe he is right. But 5 left with only 1. Okay. Thanks so much, Brandy. Thank you. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. He bought a laptop, he sold it and bought another. Then I did this 4 times, like he did that 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Like how many laptops did I buy in total? Guys, I will tap your screen as we are dropping answers, as we are cracking this question on the whiteboard. Don't forget to tap your screen. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, Vivid Serious. Subscribe and turn on your bell notification so that anytime I start a live stream like this, you'll be notified. Jonah said 4. He said he did it 4 times. Never said in total. Of course, should be a trick there, so that's 4. Okay. Yes, it says that he bought he did it 4 times. Then the question said, how many laptops did I buy in total? Like in total, how many laptops did I buy in total? That total there signifies something. If you are an active thinker, if you are an active thinker, you guys don't mind it. All of you guys are active thinkers. You should know that in total, that total signifies something. So how many laptops did I buy in total? Drop in your answers, guys. Let's find out the answer to this question. We also have second question on the board. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5 away. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? That is the second question. Okay, Brandy said it's 5. Let's let's see its explanation. He said the answer to number 1 is 5. Okay, let's see his explanation. He said because um he did it 4 times, meaning the act of selling to rebuy. If he said he bought a laptop 4 times to resell all at once, he did before, but he started the selling with 1 already. It's 5. Okay, okay. All right, guys, keep it coming. Thanks for your comment, Brandy J. Dilly. I really appreciate for the fact you are cracking this question, for the fact you are answering this question, trying to get it right. You are really, really amazing. The same thing with every other people who are commenting. I really appreciate you guys for making this live stream an interactive and interesting one. Guys, let's keep it coming. Let's keep it coming. Jude, Jude AGK Okaf. Oh my God. Jude, you're my brother. Jude, you're my brother. Welcome to my live stream. Jude said, second answer, 18 sachets left. Okay. Okay, guys, attempt the second question. The second question, I just got few people attempting the second question. You guys are you guys not seeing the question? Is it not clear enough? Is it not visible? Okay, thanks so much, Jude, for answering the second question. More comments, guys. Let's find out. At the end of this live, we will find out the answers to the 2 questions, okay? Okay, guys, can you guys see the second question now? Can you guys see the second question now? Can you guys see it? Because it seems like the second question is invisible. Brandy said 23 sachets are left, 5 are still on the floor contaminated, 1 was drunk. Okay, 5 are still on the floor contaminated. Okay, Brandy, thanks for your comment. Really appreciate. Margaret said 1 laptop left, 13 left. Okay, 1 laptop, then 13 sachets of water. Okay, thanks for your comment, Margaret Mears. Appreciate you. Guys, dropping more answers. First question, second question. Let me read it again because I adjusted my tripod. I don't know if you guys can really see it very well, or should I zoom it again? I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Then the second question said, There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? This might look difficult, but trust me, it is quite simple if you understand the question. And in the comment section, a lot of people have even dropped the answer to the questions. I mean the right answer to the questions. Why there are people that are still not, that have still not figured it out. Okay. So you guys look into this question and drop the answer to the question. SP Fluffy said 1 is equals to 5. Okay. Okay, SP Fluffy, thanks for the comments. How about the second question? Do you have anything to say about the second question? SP Fluffy said 2 is equals to 19. Okay. Thank you so much for commenting, SP Fluffy. Thanks so much for dropping your own ideas, your own solution. It really matters a lot. Guys, solve the question on the whiteboard. Let's see the right answers in the comments. Thank you guys for the likes. Guys, don't forget to double tap your screen. Like the live stream, guys. Hello, Bongo Sports, Scots. Hi, Scots, you're welcome. Hi, Robert. Robert said 10 laptops. Okay. Thank you for your comment, Robert. On the spot said 1 is equals to 12. That is, you mean number one question is 12 laptops? Okay. Is that what you mean? Thank you so much for your comment. Guys, attempt the second question, guys. As you're solving the first question, try and see if you can solve the second question. Okay? Try and see if you can solve the second question. Incredible cool guy said number one is 8. Okay. Thank you, cool guy. Sorry guys for the interruption. Guys, sorry for the interruption. I just checked something, so I just wanted to be sure. That is why the live stream um, disconnected. Joseph said 8 and 18. Second one is hard to read. Okay. So sorry about that. Next time I will be more, I will capitalize the words very well. Like I'll make it more visible. Okay. So sorry about that, Joseph. Okay. Me too, I noticed it. I noticed it after writing the question. Like after pasting it on the board. That was when I noticed that something is off, but I can't change it because I've already done the mistake. The mistake had been made. So the thing is just to correct the mistake in our next life, okay? Okay. My fowl, they are awake. Very soon you guys will start hearing funny sounds. You mean 6, 7 for which one exactly? Rosette said number 1, 2 times 4 is equals to 8. Number 2, 24 minus 5 plus 1, okay, is equals to 18. Okay, so you mean the first question is 8, while the second question is, that is the first answer, the first question, the answer is 8, and the second question, the answer is 18. Thank you so much for commenting at OZ25. The second question said there are 24 sachets of water. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5, that is, I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? That's the second question. The first question said, I bought a laptop. I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Rosette, what did you say? You're asking how many sachets of water? Hold on, I'll still solve the question and you get to know the answer to number 2 question, okay? Hello, Django. Ah, I don't know if I touch the screen of my phone, this thing it will go down. Like I don't understand. Once I touch the screen of my phone, it will shift the question. It will automatically shift the question. I don't know if they don't want me to touch my phone again. But I normally touch the phone to check my distance, the battery of my phone. That is why I'm even touching the screen. But each time I touch it, it will interrupt the distance. It will make this thing to be fluctuating, which is not what I want. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? Then the second question said, there are 2 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Hi, Patricia. Patricia, you're welcome to my life. Patricia, which one is 1? Is it the first? Is it the first question or the second question? Which one is 1? First or second question? So Patricia, is that one you commented? Is it for the first question or for the second question? Because we have two questions on the board. You can solve any of the question. You can also solve all the question, like both of them. Okay. Angli said for, okay, what's the thing else? Is that for the first question or for the second? Angli said four is the answer. Angli. It's my America board. My America board. Guys, if you see me shifting my board or shifting anything, don't blame me, guys. I'm trying to check something on my phone. I'm checking my battery. I'm checking a lot of things. And once I'm doing that, touching the screen, it will be, the whole thing will be fluctuating. Okay, that is why it seems like then it will now look as if I am I want to spoil the life. It's not my intention, guys. So I want to solve the question on the board, you guys. I want to say the final answer. In fact, I want to just give my explanation to this. Okay. Then after giving my explanation, I'll leave the live to keep going till whenever my phone is dead. Okay. Because my phone battery is actually low. Like when I mean low, extremely low right now. And I don't want to go without explaining what I have on the board, because that is how we do it. We don't go without explaining. We must explain before we go, right? So that my amazing viewers can understand, not after guessing or after dropping their answers or after solving without receiving the information they want. So that is why I would love to explain what I have on the board, so that even if the phone eventually off, it will not be bad. In fact, it's not bad because, or it won't be bad because I've actually explained what I have on the board, right? Okay. So my amazing friends, my wonderful viewers, you guys already know what's on the board, even though it's no longer, I don't know if I touched this my phone to be worst. Like, let's assume it's okay now. The first question said, we're going to start from the first question. The first question said, I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I did this 4 times. How many laptops did I buy in total? That's the first question. Network, please respect yourself. Network, respect yourself. Guys, I'm coming. I think my network is acting funny right now. Right now that I want to explain this. So let's go, guys. Okay, Showman said question one is 8 laptops, no problems. That's what I want to solve now. Let's find out how the question and how the answer is. Okay, let's just solve this. Okay, so yeah, we will find out. So now I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. I bought a laptop, I sold it and bought another. So this is more like, you know, buying and reselling. How do I put it? Buying and selling, right? He bought the laptop, then he sold it, then bought another. So this is actually, let's say this one, this sentence, bought another, this very particular one now is the first transaction. We have first transaction. First transaction is what? Buying. I bought something and resell and bought another. So this is the first transaction, the first buying and selling. Okay, the first buying and selling. So this is number one transaction. Let's call it one transaction. I don't know if you guys get me. This sentence now here, I bought a laptop, I sold it. Someone bought a laptop and sold it out and bought another. Do you understand? He bought, I don't know if you guys get me. He bought a laptop, he sold it out and bought another. Okay, so this is the first transaction he made. This is the first transaction he made by buying a laptop and selling it to buy another one. So the buying and reselling is what he has made one transaction. So the second one said, I did this 4 times. I did this 4 times, meaning he did the buying and selling extra 4 times apart from this first one. He did this 4 times. So he did the buying and selling again for 4 times. So that 4 times, that's 4 plus this one will give you how many laptops did I buy in total? Because the question said how many laptops did he buy in total? Okay, how many laptops did he buy in total? I don't know if you guys get me. So this one is the first transaction, which is 1. Then he did this for 4 times, meaning he bought, he sold, he bought, he sold. But the question still remains, how many laptops did he buy? So meaning that the laptops he bought was what? 5 in total. 4, which is the 4 times. okay, plus this first transaction he did, making it what? 5 laptops in total. He bought 5 laptops. So if you know you got it, let me know in the comments. Though I know that a lot of people got it in the comment section. Anyways, let me give you people a round of an applause. Okay. Showman, you said question 2 depends on how it's read. You have 24 in the bag, you threw 5 and drank 1. Did you count the bag before or after you drank 5 and threw? If you have been following my live stream, you should know that questions are answered the way the question are set. That's just the honest truth. Questions are being answered the way it is set. Because if you keep on assuming things that are not in the question, you will end up not getting the right answer. That is just the honest truth. So the second question, guys, please, this is the answer. So let's move over to the second. I need to hurry up with whatever explanation I'm giving. My network is really, really great. Explanation. So with this, we have gotten the first answer, 5 laptops in total. So let's move over to the second question. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. Okay, there are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? Now, this question is so straightforward that you don't even need someone or anything to tell you what the answer to this question is. And I'm so glad that so many people got the answer to this question. So look at the way to solve this question. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. Okay, meaning that we have 24 sachets of water, right? That is 24 sachets of water. Okay, guys, please make sure you're following me. 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. So out of these 24 sachets of water, if you remove 5 from it, they say that 5 are contaminated. And that's 5 that are contaminated. You cannot drink it. I cannot drink it. No one can do what? Can drink it. Do you know the reason why? Because it is what? They are what? Contaminated. So now, I threw 5. When they said 5 are contaminated, I threw 5. It simply means that 5 that I threw away is actually that 5 that is what? That are what? Contaminated. That 5 that I threw away is actually that 5 that were contaminated. Do you understand? Because that is how the question goes. There are 24 sachets of water in the bag. Whenever questions like this are given to you, pay attention to the way the question is structured. Understand the question, don't assume any other words to be inside it. Just focus on the question and answer the question exactly the way the question is. There are 24 sachets of water. Easy, abeg. Let me explain this thing. There are 24 sachets of water in a bag. 5 are contaminated. I threw away 5. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? So it simply means that 25 sachets of water in a bag, 5 are contaminated. I threw 5. Though that's 5 contaminated water. Because I cannot drink it, you cannot drink it, nobody can drink that water. So I threw that 5 away. So that is 24 minus 5, which will give us what? 24 minus 5 will give us what? Will give us what? 19. Now, the next question said, I drank 1. I drank 1. How many water are remaining? So since I drank 1, we are still going to subtract 1 out of 19, meaning 19 minus 1, which is what? 18. So the total number or the total water that is what that are remaining. 18 is the answer. So how many water are remaining? 18 sachets of water. 18 sachets of water are remaining. So a lot of you guys commented 18 and you guys are correct. For those of you that commented 5, you guys are correct. Those people that did not get it correct, try harder the next time in our IT test, because of course I know that if you don't get this today, you are going to get it another day, right? Yes, you are going to get it another day. Even if you don't get this today, you are going to get it another day. Yes. So guys, look at the question, look at the question, look at the answers. If there is anything you want to say about it, let me know in the comment section. Okay, guys, please let me appreciate my earphone and not too bad. The worst part will not quadro. Okay, I'll be ending the live stream, guys. Okay, guys, let me on this. Okay, guys, thank you guys so much. This is really serious for those of you that the face behind the voice. You guys have been hearing. This is the face behind them that you guys have been hearing. So guys, I need to end this live stream. my battery is low, and yeah, let's charge up both mentally and physically and all the rest of them. We are going to come back again, yes, with another mass IQ test. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. And again, I hope you guys learned something from this. Okay. Thank you guys that commented in the comment section that made this live stream an interactive one. Check these questions out. Meditate on this question. Read it more further. In case if you see questions like this anywhere, anytime, so you can solve it and crack it. So see you guys in another amazing question from me. Okay? Until then, bye. My phone at any moment. My phone is off.